the timing. The freaking timing is very usual. Yeah.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh,
so
away
not
with you!
great.
Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Turn on. Refreshu. Oh no, no,
land
don't start,
grotesque
don't
in its
start.
people.
White cat.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
Bellissimo.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen,
What the
I
hell?
must finish my final work.
I didn't see
It's
this.
a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands.
Yeah.
The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Okay. I did not know there was a cutscene like that. What was empowering you, I wonder? You seem to know something about it.
Well...
Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take a rest of the day. Rest of the day off. I want to talk some more. Sure. Well, let's take a break eventually, okay? Sure. Let me go to settings and actually make the message normal speed.
You know...
It's already fast as fuck. Alright, let's get some rest. Good. I'm pumped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
And the girl makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is getting earful. I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look,
That's not what I said.
I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Ah!
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will be beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Take my hand.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
can hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
There's a part to change between archetypes. It considers their own embodiment of the seeker for more. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bond with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet
Take
again,
on it.
I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
That road should take us to the Grand Trine.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trine.
This.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yup.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. You can read.
the Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This has been a wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eyes on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! That large bird is known as Corvo. It stokes its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Who can hide and wait it out?
No.
No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward. Stop!
Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if not careful. We can't give them the chances around us. We'll need to find another path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worthy a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? Still don't get it? So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson of the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider if this is your first meeting, or you're already familiar with them.
Got it?
Once you have assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up the hundo. What do you make of it? I don't know. Then I'll do your thinking for you. Just this once, you sleep on death's drapes on the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate the face sight. Identify the enemy's strength via the color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and the high level enemies will glow red, and on enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to the point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging with your foes, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square button attack. In addition, being attacked in the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will take damage. Press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. The enemy will always be in view. You can easily close the distance by attacking. Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's that? Push through. Come on.
Okay, that happened.
That solves that.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's right. But one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up, even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine. Press a triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy on the field. If you use a triangle to initiate squad battles on the enemy after depleting the break cage with a square butt axe, the battle starts with great advantage in favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into battle, where the enemy is at advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for a way to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with a square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to strategic squad battle using triangle. Face it will help you determine your battle approach. While staying out of enemy reach, use it to be efficient as you tackle dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no placement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case. There they are.
Oh,
Brace yourselves.
what the hell?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Here I go.
If you're attacking dungeon, you'll be forced into squad mode. That begins the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Yeah, no shit. If you're unhappy in how the battle's going, you can restart from the beginning of pressing L3. Pressing R2 assist will automatically remove the curse of the enemy that has weakness to a skill you have.
Stroll can't take any more.
Won't hold back.
Someone heal him.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever. Take this!
Seeker. Scour.
Still here?
Oh, that was awkward.
That's how I've survived this long.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's push through.
Okay. That's all we've got.
Die hard!
A tough one.
Take this!
Unscathed.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Was it?
Let's keep moving. We have the edge. Let's take them all out. Vitus power. Wind. Last one.
Finish the job!
Nice.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Whew. That should do it.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward. We'll win this.
Everyone, go!
Some battles are hardly a footnote. That'll do it. What is it?
I would have seen you all around these bars before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You don't think I look like a bandit? Hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just an edge. I know it's funny to think so in the deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. But what are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about a human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? In my trade, you hear a lot of gossips. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me just even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened.
Now then.
This takes priority. Everything else is not needed yet. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. It's... I still don't know
There they are.
how the
Time for some food.
enemies
We have the
respawn.
edge.
Do they even respawn? Isn't it in a beta? In a demo, I didn't get the chance to grind these, which is one of my favorite things to do in those games.
Stay sharp.
Fairy dust.
Even easier than expected.
Right there. Forward. All right. How's that? Come on.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey,
There they are. Push through. Okay. Got it.
Oh, 3 of them. Oh, ho 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 ho.
Wind. Let's
that
finish
one's
this.
down. We've got nothing to worry about. Took one out.
Double do. Scour.
Oof.
You hate to see it.
Okay.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I see the enemy. Come on. Let's give him a fight.
He wanted to trap me. Eat shit, buddy.
Still up. The next one will fall just as easy.
I would hope so.
I think that's all of them.
There they are. Push through. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Take this. Die hard.
Just don't recover from stun, and we'll be fine.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
I do like how the turn-based system is very fast-paced compared to Persona. Even though Persona has a... If you know the commands by heart, if you played enough, you'll be... Oh, the air's here is suddenly growing tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? When we're surrounded, and out here it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn awful sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards live long enough. Kill him quick! Peril.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Let's do this.
Coming at us.
Press circle to guard, you can use a turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage. Your character takes some preventative weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Oh, I still don't have the ability to... Okay, guard.
Get ready.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Okay, during squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage. Take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation. Yeah.
Barely holding together!
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Hurry, you up, quick!
Take this! Finish the job!
Tougher than I thought.
Ready?
Hold still. Coming at us.
Seeker! Hold on. Forward! Tough one.
It's our turn now! Coming at us!
What's that?
Falling back.
I think something's coming!
Take this!
Watch out!
Got no mercy for you! Shite!
Charging in.
Get ready!
Please.
Blast!
Yeah, we're not using mana. Well, we can.
It's our turn now! Hold still!
Oof!
Here they come!
With healing power.
I owe you.
Choose your arm!
Bruh.
Got no mercy for you! Coming at us!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Medicine. 2. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know. But I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably get moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Why did she take off her armor? Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of the force of the soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Let's... Just a moment. be right back. Jesus Christ. This is stupid. First my bank calls me and then instantly calls a scammer. Last night Azure wiped out the force entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we're being followed this whole time. But like Grease said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, couldn't be.
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. Okay, but why come here of all places? There's someone you know inside. I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I saw the stone he digs out.
These come highly
But
recommended.
enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there is something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then,
This area used to be quite a bustling little hub but these days, only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made fortune, in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. Why did the Sanctus Church order a mine's closure? They still don't provide me with weapons.
thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Still no menu. Okay, now I'm actually curious.
Hold on.
Just where do you think you're going? The tunnel's this way. The sooner we go in, the quicker we can get out. Okay, so yeah, we're basically locked in on the rails for yet.
Wait a second.
Wait, what's up? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Won't we be safer on them?
Aye.
They're not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down to this place, right?
Then
You know, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuits get you up with this, there'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with the hassle.
However,
Stay quiet. I'm sure there are still people working here. That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, that's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Hold, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. It got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in this narrow bottleneck, we need to turn back now. It's no use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters, we were forced to retreat. We have no choice, a human... Oh yes, we're all aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We find our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Shit, got hit once.
watch out. We've been spotted.
Come and get me. Right there.
Looks like they found us. Look,
Over there. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
He did.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Vigilant.
Our usual tactics should work.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
always comes through.
Ouch. Ouch.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this.
Oh, this guy. These guys don't waste time on aiming. 3 XP. Oh, yeah, okay. It's better just to slash them.
I think we're in the clear.
Cat?
Not yet. What?
Wait.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Well, okay, that is fucking weird. This is the second time I see this and it's still fucking weird.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Still here?
Die!
Oh, please! The audacity! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Take this! Die!
Oh!
Die!
I'm in danger!
I'll get some ditch. Seeker!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
The Scarred up!
Take this! Die!
I call upon royal power within!
The freedom of a...
Die!
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Done
I
yet?
refuse to fall. Here.
Let's go! Scour!
Luis!
Might as well. Captain's uniform. Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Luck up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Let's start with inspiration. I thought of you way too hard is this power.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own charts. You will use these charts in assigning of archetypes. First thing, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is, you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources, with it in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying an archetype consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change the channeled archetype at no cost. Goddamn my nose. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these.
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magic offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are partly at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed. However, the mag is required to channel the mage. This is the archetype you choose? Yep.
Sure.
Yes, you earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man Golem Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetype joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of the past year's souls. O worthy hearts, whose tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? That the same magic I once strove for. Can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now, and feel free to experiment now and from here on.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The arrogant bottom is that of the good teacher who manipulates the force of the magical to perform miracles in the name of one's lead. Yeah, let's study it.
I'm counting on you.
With the power I
Of
seek.
course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honor, creed, take new form as a mage. Yes, same.
Really?
So there's the power of the mage soul. No matter magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land. The mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I found
Yeah,
your
that's a
power.
good thing. Channel? No, not yet. Requires rank 3 Gallica. Oh shit, 8,000 mag. We're talking more in academia and studying archetypes. You will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. The functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your world virtues, the qualities necessary in King, from the main menu. You can raise his virtues in many ways.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
Archetypes. An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet, for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor, perhaps this sparks another purpose. to protect the wilder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a sudden glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds from my research. Research documents and archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to pursue what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes? Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study a new archetype, I'll accept mag as payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you'll need to meet more followers. If you draw new supporters to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what has been revealed. I hope you will study many archetypes, and I look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments come to fruition. I will even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Channeling archetypes. Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
Advanced
It
archetypes.
appears that
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pursuing their associated archetypes to greater heights. The deepening and understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
what would you care to know?
That's all.
Does this work?
You want to know more? You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
That's a good kitty.
You don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Essence. You obtain Hero's Essence. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. The scroll is shapes of a language I've never seen before in some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance.
Hold on! Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places?
I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker's archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the languages therein, that is the one part I'm able to pause. It says, ow. I fucking knew it. That's where the first name you choose shows up. Like the name of a person. Unmistakably so. Though I could not begin to tell you why it was certain. The person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
Oh, yeah?
Spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. What a shame. Which book would you like to learn? Yielding turns, guarding formation, negated attacks, status ailments, rewards of certain victory, and not now. This is basically a tutorial area, I assume. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strengths alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. But more battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy's weakness. Cultivate your archetype strategically, so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Enemy reinforcement, wielding weapon, not now. Oh. Oh, there it is. Found it.
What's this?
It's with this ominous red book. It's all chained up. I advise you do not touch it. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
All right.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Archetypes growth, okay. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype where the hell did you come from? An archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetypes rank up by earning AXP, which is only awarded to actively channeling archetypes. Oh, okay. So the more I use a archetype in a battle, the more they get XP. Huh? Gotcha. Type stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameter, and the sum determines the stats in battle. It's worth noting, this means some abilities can lose value depending on archetype channeled. Advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate their original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with a corresponding follower. Yeah, mag. We're done. We're done here. What about here? Okay. Seeker. This looks like research documents about Seeker's archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together from the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those interpret spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the Adept, who pursues a magical path, I dub the Magic Seeker, and the Elite who seeks the deepest truth of the soul, I dub the Soul Hacker. Huh? So the Seeker archetype has a sequential lineage? The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. I get it. So it's easy to use, But that's not enough to fight alone, because fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out his true power. Looks like a research document about a mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls, together, formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasped the ultimate power, I dubbed the wizard, and the elite who command the elements, I dubbed the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, must kneel before the pure strength and times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Looks like a research document about a warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slay hordes, I dubbed the swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dubbed the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skills with the sword. His devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
So this archetype has a really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking the front row. But they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Hey, how do I leave? Oh, well, there's a door.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure there will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Nope. Other the two of them, the term archetype, and the gist of what learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also choose R3 to engage in auto battle, causing a party to fight according to your tactic settings. To change auto battle tactics, press L1. Yeah.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you talking about? What are you going on about? So no one else can really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed there's been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. And are you okay? Aye, still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither.
Is that true?
And how did you get in unarmed? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pansy fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone!
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left in Major. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louise as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like we can go back to the military either. After what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried. I'm relieved. I was that everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment. Read your novel. Interact with him to take a moment. Read your novel and transport to Academia. Use a touchpad to see what level other players were at and impart information they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. When selected information to review, you can also change your party reflecting other players. Transmitting. Okay, they're much higher level than me. Level 9 on hard. Normal. There's only one level hard. Yeah, and they changed the MC to mage, obviously. I'm gonna stay with Seeker.
What now?
You didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exits. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment was dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn! Can't let Clean go away. He won't. Let's be patient for now.
Yeah.
You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louise is the mastermind behind all this, there's the one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. These modern blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountains was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. Sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen, and I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. You should take this hand and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. I'm quitting. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
Highly recommended.
I'm cleaning out my stocks of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? I defied authority in mind illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from what I've earned. There's a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates.
Now then.
Okay, I remember I might need this actually. And then we have weapons. Armor. This is the biggest problem here. Because I need all of that. And I don't know if I can grind.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourself in here. Let me share about restocking if you're running low on supplies. We'll do that. We'll do just that. We'll try at least. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you are the bad guys. I see why Klingers stooped to using hostages as bait. About this captain, he suddenly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back for now. Now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's your best shot. Or getting someone with igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is right monsters ends these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountains. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use magic. Too then it'd be dangerous. We should restock with healing supplies then.
What now?
Okay, I have the lowest defense, so captain's uniform. Give me. Oh wait, it's already equipped. What the fuck? Why? Okay, fine. Military cuirass it is. Soldier sword. Bastardo. Deeper inside the real monster's den, I tell you. gotta mind those gelatinous in particulars. They're so blobby that swords won't cut through him. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strangely lately. They're just monsters. Some dangerous maglet crystal that mesmerizes them. If so the author claims. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just being your god.
Hi.
Oh, let's repeat. Okay. Be a good NPC and repeat what you say. What's this? There's a kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
The maglet here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, or we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear?
be careful.
Right there. Time for some close push through. We
Oh.
can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my own justice.
Too soon.
Be careless. Here I go. Mage! Burn!
The freedom, fight is power. Wind!
Okay.
In the name of justice. Are you prepared? No, not this. Go
Pass.
for it.
This the power of heroes.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. Scour! Last one.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, that's a crit.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
Increase one L's attack. Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay. A little experiment.
Welcome.
Well, I'm certainly getting money. Okay, let's save. We'll experiment, and we grind it here. I hope we can. I absolutely hope we can. Ah, no. The monster disappeared. Well, I don't know.
I
Maybe
see
we
the
can
enemy.
grind it.
Come on!
Fine work.
Win this.
Now get in there!
Mage! Blaze!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour! Still here?
Now, what's the...
Just one! Now, any means necessary. Burn!
There's no way I'm stopping here. Double do.
This thing has balls.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Right there. Time for some close range. How's that?
Don't let them turn it to fear.
Stay calm, everyone.
Their light. Blaze!
Okay. Oh, resist. Wind. Resist. Oh no.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I shall vanquish evil.
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nine appeals, that's good.
Next one will fall just as easy.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Hey, good one.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Right there. Alright, what's that? This battle's ours. Let's go!
This is our chance.
Mage! Let's go. Overkill, maybe.
No.
I will seek her! Here!
My thanks. I call upon royal power within.
Oh no. You fucking lost your. Nope. You died.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
He got unstunned. That's not good. That's never good.
Finish them off and we're clear.
It's okay.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil.
Beautiful.
Some battles are hardly a fight.
Okay. Let's strive for greater heights.
Oh, strength went up. Let's get magic up.
They're down. A victory well earned.
Oh, more snakes over there. How do I deal with this situation?
Come on.
You're down.
Act fast. We'll win this.
Now get in there. Finish them off.
The freedom of a wanderer. You're here?
I call upon royal power within.
There's two snakes over there. Why did I fight one? Did we accidentally kill the other one? With melee? No, I didn't. We couldn't have. No!
This won't stop us.
Fuck! Oh, and now you fucking spawn too.
Get up.
I'm fucked. Okay, that was not fair.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Yeah, I'm in a very bad situation.
Now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna accept my death.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Hey,
Tougher than I thought.
we're still in a fight here. Freeze down.
No, I just accept defeat.
What can I do? Suppose this is it.
Yep. Fantasy is dead.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Okay.
There they are. Forward! Okay, let's give this all we got. It's okay. I won't hold back. Here.
My thanks. Now. I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
So you are tonight.
Only One left. Finish the job.
Let's do it here.
I shall.
You hate to see it? That's all over. We can relax.
Oh, and now you fucking don't spawn? The second one? Okay, that was not fair. That was not fair before, it's not fair now.
We found some.
You're so lucky. He's got this.
Right there. Come on.
Nice. And that will find a use for that.
There they are.
What the fuck?
Incoming.
Of course.
You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
I'll attack from to the front, distancing myself. Mage! Overkill, maybe. Engaging.
He needs to fucking level up.
Any means necessary.
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
It burns. I can't.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up.
Let's go. Burn! One remains.
Has this hit?
Part of the job.
Vitus power.
You've been
In the
burned.
name, warrior!
If you get attacked, you'll hurt a lot
I'll
more
cut
than
you
usual.
down. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Blaze! Go on, finish the job.
Time for some close combat. Not good.
Oh, come on.
No, not now! Get up!
Easy. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
That was the most fucking bad.
Setting much of a big example. Just part of the job. I didn't think I could grow it.
Oh, and now you give me fucking Blizz. Ugh.
Cat.
Hey, you look worn out.
Let's push through.
Better heal up.
I need to go back. Bummer there is no rest point. Okay, so bye.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Can I sell anything to you? Yes, I can.
Now then.
Okay, that's good to see. Bye.
Yeah.
And now I need to buy defense. Which is... I need 2. Falcoms cloak. No, I need 2. So I need 2,200.
Thank you.
How I'm gonna get that? I am no fucking idea.
What now?
Save. I'm gonna make a separate save because so far I see that I fucked up.
Forward.
You could do it.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Minus boots, agility and endurance. Okay.
What now?
Really? Now he has the lowest defense? How come? Strength. Oh, it does give him strength, so this agility. Okay, let's get minus.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, the enemies do respawn. Oh,
They saw us.
Right there. Charging in. Dad? Come on.
We end this quickly.
This is our chance.
okay, so we can grind. That's good.
The power of heroes. Please. I'll go for the kill.
The freedom of a wanderer.
All right.
I can't.
They die hard.
This.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
So I can grind for materials.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy. Forward! Push through!
Well done.
Well, I can't grind a lot though. That's a bummer. Let me go back into the tunnel. Go back here. And go back. Oh, what? Well, never mind. Let me open the map. Big map. Let's see. Yep, they respawn. The skill.
Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yeah, that's good to know.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Watch out. We've been
Time for
spotted.
some close combat. Charging in. Come on. Let's give him a fight.
This is our chance.
Okay. Getting better at this.
Heroes. Crystallize. I'll go for
Has
the
this
kill.
hand.
Can't afford to hold back.
Not done yet.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Yeah, getting 2,000 is gonna be a nightmare.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Welcome.
Rugged fur.
Thank you.
I literally need 2,000. That's it. Well, the armor.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone!
Right there. All right.
Nice work!
I see the enemy. How's that? Push through. There they are. Forward. We have the edge.
I'm getting greedy.
I won't hold back. Stay focused.
A tough one.
Left. Finish it off and we're clear.
Some battles are hardly a fruit. See the right move.
Nice. Another level up.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
I think that's all of them.
How's the money?
What now?
It's not that bad. Could be better though. Okay, this is the last loop.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Great job!
There they are. Push through. Push through.
It's yours.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close up. Forward.
Fuck!
Brace yourselves.
Oh, this is gonna backfire. I got greedy.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
I got so fucking greedy.
How many are there? Come on, everyone! You can't relax yet!
See. Any means necessary. When wide, eh?
What the fuck?
By this power.
Oh, and I didn't back up. Oh, fuck you.
Badly wounded!
Oh, he's gonna wipe us. This one fucker's gonna wipe us. Son of a bitch.
Help them right at their weak spot.
Oh, what sort of bullshit was that?
Let's keep this up.
We made short work of them!
Fuck. Nothing short of disappointing, if anything. But that was actually confusing. I hit him like fucking... It usually took like 4 times. Yeah, I hit him more than 6. More than 5. No, not 6. I think I definitely hit 6 times. Which actually made it weird that that actually happened. This is magic +1, strength +1, and it boosts defense as well. Oh my.
Thank you.
I certainly could continue grinding.
Right there. see the enemy.
Great moves back there.
Right there. Push through. How's that? All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
There they are. Push through. Time for some close. Charging in.
Don't let them counter. Wide open. They're late. Please. I'll go for it.
I will fight with pride.
That's
You're here?
I cut.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. It seems Magla and the feeling only getting stronger. It's disturbing like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean that. Tears are a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's war is our cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. We're close, Elan. There's a gap between those collapsed blocks. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Oh.
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
Mage! Crystallize! Let's keep this up.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
3 enemies left.
I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
No need any means necessary. I'll go for it.
I won't hold back.
That's just what Green does.
Still up?
Ah, damn it. Oh, he's still stunned. So that's a win.
Even easier than expected. That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Ah, not bad. But give me endurance. Actually. Yeah, endurance.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That should do it.
Right there.
No good.
Look at that.
Iron gauntlets. +2 strength. Well, we know where that goes.
What now?
And defense. Nice. This should raise his... Wait, where did I see the stats? Oh, this is a little disturbing. Where do I see the stats down? Oh. I get 1,200. So we can go get some new armor. Hello. All right. Wait. Oh, I had Mugla, 1,200 Mugla. Yeah.
What now?
Whoops. I thought I got so much money from that fight. From last fight. Whoops. Guess I did not.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Push through. Come on. There they are. Push through. How's that?
Seeker leveled up.
Gaining strength.
They are still strong, apparently.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close.
We end this quickly.
Perish.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. That's one. No need to rage. Please.
Oh, that's my bag.
Not worth our breath. Just part of the job. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Well, hopefully.
There they are.
Good one.
Oh. Dogs. Okay.
All right, you did it.
Grand Iron.
Right there.
Oh, my nightmares.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Yeah, no shit, we've been spotted.
Dad. All right.
This is our chance.
First move.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Let's go.
Burn.
Block fire, no! Okay.
Seeker. Wind.
Now, what I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
I won't hold back.
Help them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride.
As always, Brius.
You're here.
A warrior. I'll cut you down.
I'm lucky. 'Cause these guys can wipe you out. On hard difficulty.
Fall just as easy.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Dad, back there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What do we got?
All right.
Mining uniform. And clothing for miners can be purified at the church. Okay.
What now?
There we go. 68, 68, and low. Yeah, we can progress with the story without spending money now. Although we might have to return to spend money.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. Right here.
Act fast! We'll win this!
Ooh. That's a lot of enemies.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Right, let's keep this up! Mage! Freeze! Keep pressing it!
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's just what Grius does. Wind should
I
solve
don't.
this.
Oh, wind. Okay.
Scour! Stay sharp!
What's the play?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay, next one is the big worm.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Don't get too
I
relaxed.
see the enemy.
These monsters are relentless.
Cat!
Fine work.
I call upon royal power within!
This nearly.
Crystallize!
Help them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go.
Sharp as
Here.
always, Grius.
I owe you. No holding back! Not done yet.
Still stunned. That's good.
I would hold back.
Help them right in their weak
The freedom.
Sharp as always,
Now,
Grius.
what's the play?
Tougher than I thought.
Any means necessary. Some battles are
If I say so myself.
If it's useful, I'm
Time for some close line. Cat!
Hey, good one.
I don't remember. Well, let's loot.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through.
Right.
No! Oh, actually it works. Okay, fine.
Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up.
this. I would hold back. Crystallize. Two
Grius
remain.
has this hand.
Okay.
The right move.
We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. Wind! Just
That
one
one's
left.
down.
In the name
Got
of
nothing to worry about.
Die hard.
This. No more third breath. See the right move.
Nice.
One's training is never complete.
Give me that chest. Wait, I don't see it. There. Oh. Under the rubble.
We found something.
Endurance 3.
What now?
Agility and endurance. Endurance 12, endurance 10, endurance 12. Okay, you'll get that. Hmm? And now it's 13, perfect.
That was brilliant.
Was it? I actually missed one. My brain did not compute in the last one. Wait. Oh. Okay. Let me check the map. Yeah, now we're going up. Hey, see that room over there? The magnet feels denser compared to the rest of this place. That's so. I don't feel anything.
What?
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. Now I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollow follows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts in sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head outside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breaths before continuing.
Hey,
It doesn't seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Maglathin are here. I couldn't tell you much. Just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity in them, with a magla that flows through the air. For example, think of it like a steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. Easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beast seems loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons you'll find places called magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia. Correct. Oh, just punched my mic accidentally. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This town's crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
true.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grias, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the results of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume is the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Of course you'd naturally get bored getting stuck in a place like this forever. Yeah, no shit. Oh, and I got a memorandum for that.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. That was himself.
I've been waiting.
So the archetypes. Okay. I'm gonna study this one as well.
I see. Fascinating.
The warrior. This archetype you sense. Archetype you sensed from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
This heroic embodiment is a gallant and indomitable champion of the people who fights in the name of the
All
weak.
right.
500 mag is required to challenge the warrior for the first time. Do what to awaken it. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There's the power seek. And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a warrior. Hear the voice of the past hero's song. O worthy heart who tempers exalt to strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
I see.
So, this is the power of the warrior's soul. Its overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front lines. I will see this through to know my destiny.
I found new power.
No, not yet. It's good to have it in my pocket, but... Oh. Okay. It's good to have it in my pocket though. Unlocked.
You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah. It is a little terrifying when it freezes to save.
Let's go.
I don't know why it has such a problem with saving. Oh,
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
what the hell are you doing here? What's going on here? There's monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? You've been following us? Well, I consider return to the Gun Trud. I reckon passing through here would be shortcut. It felt safe considering you long took this way as well. Seems right. You're right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my word. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it? If there's anything you need, I'll be here for a bit before I set off.
Now then.
I'm good here. Magic, strength, endurance, and agility. Actually, we'll buy this one.
No harm in it.
And we're good with the rest. Next, I actually want to buy some more heals. I need 10 heals.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You would be, wouldn't you? Okay,
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. I can see the glow of strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that? I've never seen
anything like it.
Oh, okay. Voice acted.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Blades ready, lads. I'll attack from here. Let's go.
Fire?
Please.
No.
Freedom of a wanderer. Falling back. Seeker! Let me help.
I owe you.
The front row is being targeted. Ah, I remember this shit.
Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
Now, let's see the power of heroes.
Blizzard?
Got them
Yeah.
right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Seeker!
As always, Grius.
Oh, I actually am
Hold on.
quite low on MP, so let's instead.
Here.
In the name, guarding seems the wise move.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Seeker! Wind!
Resist.
Closing the distance.
Warrior! No need, let's go. Freeze!
I'm ready for impact!
I'm taking the fans. The boat. Ah, yes. Fire. Attack return to normal.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Blade Dread, the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as
By this
always,
power.
Chris.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Oh no! Hmm.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Yeah, I ate shit.
Got them
Okay.
right in their weak
This,
spot.
let's go.
Sharp as always, Chris. Come on, not like this.
The power of heroes.
Please. Got them right in their weak spot.
Mage!
Sharp as always, Chris.
We'll have to redo. What am I doing? I need to die. There's literally a button to redo.
Still
I forgot.
got it.
Are you prepared?
Distancing myself. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Except for
spot.
the rear guard. By this power.
As always, Grius.
Let me help.
I owe you. In the name of justice. All yours.
No need there, mate. Please!
The first wave is fine.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
I can't afford to hold. Stepping back. To the fore.
No, back.
I call upon royal power within.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as always, Grius. Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Closing the distance. Hack and slash.
Now, there, mate. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, you dick.
Let's go. Please!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Yeah, still I'll heal him.
I owe you.
I can't afford to hold back.
Heal.
Go for it.
This is true magic.
The hell? All from New York. Why the hell would I pick this monk?
Blades ready, lads. Now, let's see. No need to rush this.
That was weird. FI team. Where was I?
There, mate.
Ah, there we go.
Crystallize!
The freedom of a wanderer. I can take
Block.
it.
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil. Please.
Oof. Okay.
Mage, please.
Got them right in the
Let's take Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yield.
The power of heroes.
I will fight with pride!
In the...
Okay.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in the
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Still here?
Now moving to the rear. Tougher than I thought.
Mage, crystallize.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Well, thanks.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
To the fore. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in the
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp
Ready
as
for impact!
always, Grius.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Mage,
There we go. Magla potion.
That'll do.
Nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Endurance. Okay. Endurance 10. Let's go for another speed.
I shall rise to the occasion.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
you can't be serious.
Because man has touch. Do they truly exist? Yeah. They certainly exist. Shop dude, you here? Of course you're here. Okay, shop dude, I am going to heal. And I need to buy more
Now then,
heals now.
Thank you.
Thank yous. Let's save. I do like that there is less consequences for losing in a fight. In this one, it's still, it doesn't throw you where you last saved, but the last battle you won. That makes me happy. That is a thing.
Still, though.
They're not just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Maglias really dance too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing but we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad. But I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of Magla. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go!
Good old Shimigami say where mana, the most useful resource, is always little. Oh, fuck me.
right there. Come on! Forward!
Hey, do you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it. That's something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mines were closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumber like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I guess there's something tinged to it Magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. And so-called special items you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You make it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Elrivas. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, and we're in for the fight of our lives. Yeah, it's a New Game Plus thing. Or we'll come back later. There are monsters around here too. Aye. If they see us and rock us, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
let's go.
Understood? Let's go.
Don't panic.
Watch out!
Now one goes back and forth and the other one does loops. Clever girl. Yeah, I'm not risking my ass here. I'm just getting out of here. So we made it through. I was expecting the wars to happen, but thankfully we'll live to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had the thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a golden runner. A golden runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moment. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure runners for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for. We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. So let's not overstay our welcome. Look, isn't that the exit?
All right!
It is! We're gonna finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment.
What?
Oh no. Could it be?
Look!
Dragon's roar. And you feel it shaking, right? It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh.
Stop.
Is it caving? If you value your lives, run! Eyes forward, as it is now, and you're guaranteed death. Ugh. That never happened to me before. I'm very good at Crash Bandicoot games. So good that I hurt myself.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but We'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
they dare harm him?
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Well, you did say I'm beat. Oh. Well, that's the same thing.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grease have awakened to that power. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's really dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
For bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You usually get some sleep for tomorrow. I'll not join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons. I'll be bestowed with extraordinary power.
Well,
Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we put off this assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on the better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Well, I must admit, all this camping has taken a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after Assault help, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the Royal Palace, and place he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, if the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us and let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Still raining outside though. It's pretty late, so let's just get some rest. Fine. Good night. Let's rest. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Triad.
This place here.
We need to catch care soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can't wait no longer. Are you ready? Kinda, sorta. Coffee break. We're back. Got my coffee. I'm ready. Let's do this. Continue. We got 2 more hours for today. We got still 2 available hours.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Tick tock. Tick tock.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Are we holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. With nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Goose went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Time to speak to everyone again, because that's kind of my shtick.
Elda.
Elda, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get to here before, correct? Got a ride on a carriage this time, If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Probably. What's wrong? Now trying to be finding the inn is on the Sunshade Road. Yeah. Give your map a look if you need a reminder of where that is. Nah, I'm good. Oh, what the hell happened here?
Hey!
What's this then? You can't you pick this one over too? Ugh, what to tell ya. He's got nothing worth taking. Ugh. You should go somewhere safer. Safe? You're not telling me you're worried about him. Wasting your time, lad. Wasting your time. Got nothing better to do with yourself then? I think somebody moves him along during the day. Come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. There's a sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. What the hell is wrong with that? I actually don't know.
Hey.
No one. Advise against the detours right now. Sunshade Road's just down the stairs on the corner where the carriage rang right in front of us. Yeah.
Oh, come off it.
No, Imelda again. Oh, it is the same one that was skulking about earlier too. You dare to show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place. Oh, this is bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Mogla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Mogla is in the air.
That's terribly unfair.
This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of goblins and thought I was going to die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. Only I had a golden runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? It's more exhausting than I thought. You racist fuck! Ah, could it be? You are an elder, correct? I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts? Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. You see, I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming toward people of your tribe. Yeah, no shit. Hot coffee.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Greer's mansion is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So, this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. And where's the inn? You suppose we should just ask around? Well, we should.
Do you need something?
A hushed honeybee inn? Only bad sort of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down and there'll be some stairs. It's on the end of the way.
Damn.
Oh. Who the hell are you? I didn't see you in the demo. The cursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well.
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of the city? Some bee place or something?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee? What business might you have there? When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Wow.
Got a moment?
That's not the way to the Hush Honeybee Inn. If you're unsure where we are, check the map. There's waiting for us, you know.
What am I supposed to do here?
Idiot peasant.
Out of my sight, filthy elder.
Come on!
Someone shouting from the stairs. Don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. What is this place? Gloam Hall. If it isn't if it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. By the way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Don't look at me, damn elder. Oh well.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Well.
What is it?
Hey, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy your stature. Hold on, Melda. I see, so that's why. Business house, honeybee. Is that right? Yeah, I won't pry, mate. For both our sakes. We knew how it is being put through a ringer, too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. Grius. We heard all the soldiers of the Front got annihilated, but not you. I see you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry. Nearly all the Soundstage rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
How did she get a
That was
meal?
delicious,
Such
especially the
tiny,
meat.
tiny
I wasn't
plate.
expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
I've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
Not another but the hard ground of campsites? I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You're gonna let Grace's daughter, can't you? Sure, I'll handle her. Door's locked. No one seems to be inside. Does this room belong to Grace's daughter, Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grace and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. I'm actually quite curious about this. Oh. This red trap. I did not notice it last time. But in the demo there was 3 pairs of eyes. And this red trap doesn't look very effective. Too much cheese. But it is adorable.
Did you need something?
Nah, I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Wanna read together? Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious. Anxious herself. She's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. We can now study healer in the Academia, by seeing what powers awaits you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
Citizens.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow.
I wish.
Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
That's cool.
As dawn
I'm
breaks,
good at all-nighters.
so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
So much for sleep. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Oh, look at the streets.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press R1 to open a local map icon shows where the facilities are located. Major facilities including the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down Sun Mallow Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
What is it?
Today's their own funeral. The king is really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gotta have to throw my own royal funeral. Yeah.
What?
Ugh, he reeks. What's with this guys? With this guy, we can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. Okay. Looks like we'll loop. Oh? Well. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? And to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can.
That reminds me.
When we're free. Okay, I guess it's too soon. But yeah, let's unlock a healer.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Go to Academia.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
That's a good kitty.
Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there is something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissident. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled in this way. I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
because you see,
Researching this power is vital to me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
No deadline. Rank 10, hero's answers, increase imagination.
please.
You'll need but complete your tasks and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. I don't want to. Why are you helping me?
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that,
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to growth, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
this research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return, the king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the kings confined me here. Though, through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you.
Delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have hopes for your future endeavors.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mark to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay, let's learn magic. I mean, heal. Heal, motherfucker!
Fascinating.
The healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mag is required to channel healer for the first time. You were to awaken it. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power seek.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolves and honored creed, take new form as a healer. Hear the voices of the past hero's souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others, for anyone in need will do all in my power. Here's archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please, take this as a token of my thanks.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh. My attack is higher with a healer? What? I didn't expect that. Well... Oh. Oh. Okay. I can inherit one skill. Oh. That is interesting. Truly interesting. For now, we're gonna stay as Seeker.
Oh.
Do you wish to leave this place? Yep, let's go back to Real. Then I bid you farewell and good luck.
Oh!
Is the procession still far? I hope it wouldn't pass through a dangerous street like this. There's no way they'd bring the king near a street full of purpose. Whoa there! Hold on now. Is that an elder over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skill grow.
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. Saying bad things about platypus is okay. What's that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You didn't have horns either, huh, mister? Yeah, I don't have horns nor...
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, older lad. There's a nice sword you got there. Relax. I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? You're not using it. Let me take it off your hand. By mag, I'm talking about magla crystal shards. I buy them up in order, on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag is a currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could use mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Okay. That was horrifying.
Hello there.
The royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
What do you think?
In order to get most of any weapons, consideration must be paid to its time. For example, swords slash the enemy while lances spears them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is even struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge. But since so many these days rely on igniters to skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory, just to be safe.
Now then.
Oh my. Well, this is certainly a weapon shop. Yeah, I'll give it. I'll buy it for him.
Oh.
Ooh. the way he went. Ooh.
What now?
Oh my. Really? Mage really is a buff. Weak to darkness. Fuck it, mage it is.
The power of healing.
I'm gonna be a healer now.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. They may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled clamor and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. Huh? It'd be bad for us if we get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration to compatibility between our armor and archetypes. Oh no. Bye. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hero with Grand Cathedral, monks, durable work clothes, endurance. Yeah, it would be. This would be good. Magic +2 ability. Actually, we don't have him in our team
What now?
anymore. What about the gear? Bit of this. Oh, you motherfucker! He took the gear with him. Strength +2. Endurance. Oh, great. Oh, that motherfucker took the gear with him. Your poor time to sell Gallica's gear? What? I didn't sell any gear. What? Why would I sell her gear? Explain. What are you plotting? And why is it poor time? Besides, I didn't sell anything. So, I don't think you can sell it. I'm joking. You didn't have enough money to buy anything. Well, we'll see. Worst case scenario, grind. I assume you played this game? Ooh, hello. There's an insect in a strange light. Obtained a gold beetle. I assume you played this game. What's your opinion? Because I only played the demo, I enjoyed it, and I decided to buy a physical copy of the game. And so far, I'm enjoying it.
Say there.
What about you? Did you enjoy it? Is the story picks up? Oh! It's so good you hope for a sequel. Oh, no, that's good. That's already good thing. What do you want from? Just a moment. I need to see who sent me a message. I just hope it's not from work. Yeah, I'm gonna climb wall. Gonna climb. Climb. Oh. Yeah, gonna climb. Do they want to go earlier today? I'm gonna... Do they want to go early today? I hope not. Because technically I planned to stream in at least another 2 hours. Anyway, it seems side effects Forden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. He hears all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible, my husband could never. What? Which... I don't understand those words. Oh, what's here? What is this? Comfort concoctions? What? Oh, is it potions? Is this stone for potions or something?
Ugh, come off it.
My word, what is this? There's an air on this herb. Fine, shopkeep, I'll buy it for half the price. Okay. Oh. Oh. All good. Yeah, all good. Gonna go climbing exactly as planned.
And what is it you want?
The king will never look twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today?
Oh,
The variety here is not bad, eh? Oh, these jaws do make it a little cramped though, I suppose. Yeah, it's probably her. She probably like, you know those very old stereotypes that would bring their own flies. They go to a restaurant, they bring them a soup, and then they put their own fly. Then they put a fly in it, and they're like, "Waiter, I have a fly in my soup. Therefore, I demand you lower the price or bring me something else that is much more expensive." That was these kind of types. The variety here is not bad, eh? Oh, these jars do make it a little cramped though, I suppose. You can hear the little bugger scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me and you clean things up. Okay. Wait! The hell? Essential for exploring precarious regions. Use it to return to dungeons. Yes! I'm broke now. A mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural descendant of dry plants and trees. Oh. No. Not anymore. Well, I can technically sell an old sword. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it.
Now then.
Sword that I don't use. Buy. Oh, it's sold out. Paralysis. Wait. Oh, this is so Shin Megami Tensei. This is so Atlas. No, this is gonna be a nightmare. Not having MP restoration potions. They're only drops. Wait, how do I... lady, I want that. Can I get that? Lady? Lady? I can't even mash it. I can't even break this. Is there a bag of spices? The spices give a suspicious glow. Stick my hand into it. You obtain a gold beetle. Okay, that's... okay, I did not expect that. I'm surprised I didn't get into trouble. There's a vial that glows with a mesmerizing light. Touch it. The vial shattered.
Oh my.
Oh shit. Well, you break it, you bite. And that bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside it if you like. I'll be right back. We got trouble. Sirens. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. You can have what's inside if you like. Obtain Haunted Mag. Oh. Wow, she's such a nice owner. I actually expected... Okay. Oh.
Hey?
I've been doing business with her in the future.
You keep away from me.
Oh, shut up. I wasn't even looking at you.
Stay there.
Oh. Now, how did I want?
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's going to see the royal funeral. Oh, not me though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my date.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. This country is rotten to the core. Needs to collapse once and for all. It's quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree. Wow.
Oh, dear me.
Do you think so many would rather would gather like this, as opposed as to be expected of a royal funeral? Was the late king that popular with the people? I suppose many have come only to see the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, dear me. Yeah, amazing.
Can I eavesdrop?
You're not
Please?
serious.
There was a bounty I'd been after for a while, but when I asked about in the recruitment center, I heard that Katrina had already taken it out. I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go up against the best bounty hunter in the country. It is frustrating, but I do honestly admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a purpose, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello.
You there?
Young man, have you some interest in shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry mastery shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, with wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect the facts accordingly. However, we've all sort of things from gear with the power to heal to foodstuff to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by that? By the last bit? This place is a little suspicious. But do you want to buy something anyway? Soothing. Ah, fuck. Something tells me this is important stuff. I might as well go exchange my mags.
Can we talk?
He said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. When I have Zeo though, oh well, I'm buying it. Oh, your sharp eyes and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna exchange shit.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, there she is. What was like inside? I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. What's up with you?
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early. We're in mourning for the king and all.
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find much. You won't find such clean, water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, but please don't say it's overpriced. I need it. God, I need it. I absolutely need it. But how am I gonna get it? I don't have the money. Well, time to get rid of my Meg.
Dear me.
Now, how did
Say there.
When you see you can recharge MP, it's like drop everything, go get him. The mag exchange will purchase mag you acquired in battle. Mag park takes there, but it's more favorable days and weather
Looking
bad.
to sell, are you?
Big cities like Grand Trout are the only places you can exchange mag. So you in? Mag like is denser on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You're the type to mind the conversation rate, eh? Conversion rate, eh? How much mag I have? Up. I can buy only one bottle. Motherfucker.
Oh. Hey? You keep away from me.
Say there.
Now, how did I wind
Dear me.
Dear you indeed.
Hi, my.
Hello.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you. We're planning to close up shop. Blah 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 blah. Gimme this.
Amazing.
Meat.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respect to His Majesty.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops, but the gauntlet runners, the rich folk drive around, have kitchens on them apparently. Gauntlet runners. I'll let you try riding in one someday. Cooking ingredients? Whoa. There's cooking in this game? Is cooking one of the features that allow you to, I don't know, buff attacks or shit? Kitsune. Can cooking recover my MP in the future? When I tell you, sir, we made it just in time. They must have come to a royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral's already so crowded. I don't think they actually made it in time. Ah, damn it, this is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture the clamor regular of mine, all red in the face, screaming at me. It looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Yeah, it sucks to be you, buddy.
Wonderful.
Alright, fuck it. Time is now.
got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Cartoons! I mean anime!
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
The call. What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead.
Oh, that's a good start.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Yep, let's drop it on the people. Let's squish them.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Lovely.
Did he just say Hypnodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Fordham.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis! Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours! Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Oh, literal bones.
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Oh, good thing it's changed to a healer. I got Hama.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Power members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: where ambushed in battle, or when they receive a critical hit from the enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to stay silent.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Ouch.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Withdrawing! Staying on the defensive.
I'll get some distance. Flare!
I can't.
Let's see how this plays out.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I won't hold back! Light!
I can't afford to hold back. Closing the distance.
Let's stay calm. Flare!
Now, guarding seems the wise move.
Oh, come on.
Time for some close combat.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fuck. Die hard.
The path. Not good.
Bruh.
Warrior! What a mess. Go for it.
The come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I only have Hama. I don't have heal yet. Oh, that's awkward.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Alice's?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
We need to get you up to that night.
Hold it.
No.
I need to level up my healer fast. We're upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. Right, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there is no way up now. Stick it on the path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll get you up.
All right.
Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there.
Come here, bitch. Come here,
I see
bitch.
the enemy. There they are. Charging in.
That worked like a charm.
Oh.
Keep the pressure on.
Did one hit.
Forward.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Right there. Charging in. Push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Killed me?
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer. He's attacking the fastest civilians.
I'd let you.
Can't just let them leave. Leave them. Come on, we have to help. With pleasure.
No holding back.
Actually,
All yours.
The power. Healer. Flare. Last one.
I shall vanquish evil.
are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you allowed really with the state army? No, well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Even Chill got caught in all this.
There they are. I see the enemy.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Do it again!
Oh, I will. I'll do it a lot of times.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
They're weak against this. Do it again!
Are they weak against my staff? Is that what I'm getting at? What he said. Get out, help me. Child, you must be in this room.
Don't tell me. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hey, kiddo.
All right.
You're gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. We're lost too. Your mother was worried. I'm sorry, I got lost. He's so hard on me, eh? Wasn't the last fault. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get the soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
No.
We're further business to tend to. Take care of the child, if you would. Thank you, Conda, for saving me, sirs. You be careful, too.
Let's hurry.
Nice.
I love it.
Moment of life. Ooh, that's always good.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, this leads further into the story, I think. So let's investigate the area that I missed first.
Right there.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Oh, literally chest. Oh well.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Breeze igniter. Wind.
What now?
Archetype details. Magic. Archetype detail. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is for me. Breeze igniter. This way we have wind, comma, and soon we're gonna get heals.
Everything all right?
You late? Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
Tis a sorry mess that there were a funeral lad too. I could never have mentioned. We have only Louise to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he... This? You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt. No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louise takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let this happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. How exactly can we stop Louise, actually? Now that he's after the royal scepter, we must stop him regardless of the cost. If he's now protected by the floating head, You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? It's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chambers on the top. Let's make haste.
Hurry!
We're close now. Just a little further.
Look at that!
Doors up yet?
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I didn't expect you to know. You know.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course. Will they even be able to help? Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Damn.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's... I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating. God. The timing of this game. By pressing L1, archetypes and manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. They will grow more popular naturally by helping the other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at your coronation at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surfaces with the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once.
Let's move.
We'll free Alcis from his dire regret, for his Highness's sake as well.
Got it?
And what about Maria? Let's just do what we can do for now. What we can for now.
Hello there.
What business do you have at the Grand Cathedral? You came to see the coronation rock. We're just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look at them? Look and then be on our way? It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in a giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here. Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Louis is second. Third is who's this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here. From here though, still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Should we get back to it?
Hello there.
Cathedral. My mistake. No? What? Nah, no matter. Just don't come inside. So many conversations around here.
What is it?
What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing out on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
How dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know the biggest faces on there is His Eminence Santifex Forden. They seem to be the faces of people supported by the citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said. In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who gain the public trust. Oh. Well, this game is perfect. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous. As if Louise could ever gain enough support to be on par with His Eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation?
Disgusting human. Are the officials really leaving its corpse to rot? What happens if it... Closure. 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 How has His Majesty's funeral come to this?
Look at that.
The people are in an uproar. Hugh, you're kind of stuck there, aren't you? Wait, is this how I think it is? Hugh? Oh wow, she's completely stuck there. She's not even teleporting. It's disgusting to me how useless the state army is. News the debacle of the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. At wages they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy, The Mage Academy shut down? I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against elder like you is their doing too. You know, they must have some motive if you ask me. Gotta speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as a good luck. Oh, thank you! That is very useful. She's still stuck there. Yeah, I can see her head bob. Oh boy. Out of the way, Elda! I need to hurry and get the hell out of here! What are you dallying around for? Get this carriage away from Grand Cathedral! I can't stand this. Protecting Grand Cathedral from Louise is just impossible. There's no way. Not just Louise that's tough. Private army he leads an elite force of warriors as well. And called the White Clad. But to be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else. Oh. Boop. Oh god! Why hasn't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There are still dukes and counts left trapped inside. I'm afraid the hasty invasion will only lead more casualties. Casualties be damned! The church must be advocated for its benefactors.
You see, the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. You're sad, though.
As you blending like him on guard duty. Some just sit there, not moving a muscle. Others roll over on the ground moaning. How to look into those dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. Wish they'd give it a rest. Oh, and there you are. There she is.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
So quiet, it's kinda creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Greece's sake as well.
Alright.
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
What now?
Archetype details? For all allies? Oh! Oh! Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay.
Now, where was I?
I need to go to Academia. Can I actually transfer a single character heal? From Seeker?
Welcome.
And here's skills. Where is healer? I want... There it is. Perfect. Unlock this skill and make it inheritable. I'll need 600 mag. Would you like to proceed? Yes, please.
What's this?
There we go. Now healer works. Oh, wait. Get pets. Pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I can't have a useless healer. Alright. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is in the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. You all ready? Let's go.
All right.
Then let us enter. The way straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's turned on eerie. We should quiet in here. We have no choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open for us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Even so, the magma here is so dense. Is it the work of that necromancer too? Seems like it's locked. Locked again. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Revis? We're going in?
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Oh, jeez.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler, thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
You know my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
I'm not gonna get over it. I'm not gonna get over it ever. This is awkward.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For a liege which I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alces, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skill. You unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skills, a second party member within a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to active character's turn icon. Raises barrier that notifies one /Peter Strike or one ally. Magic Guard releases a barrier that notifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Oh my. Oh.
All right, let's go.
United Front. Round slash physical, weak physical to all enemies. Well, all enemies is not good.
All yours. To the rear guard. By this power.
Yeah, not as much. Of course, you'll go for me.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
I call upon royal power within!
Anna? Oh, I should have healed. Oh, I'm an idiot.
I shall fight as you first.
So by this power.
That is gonna so backfire on me.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yep, can and will.
Not now. Join with me.
We'll team up.
And thus I end it.
Stroll can't take any more.
All yours.
Someone heal him.
Let's go. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Ooh. Ah, fucking knew this would happen.
I live to see another day. You first.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Oh shit, I really need to. Okay.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I stand waiting.
Stroll got that down. Anyone get him back on his feet.
got knocked out! Come! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
The power healer with healing power.
Thank you.
Oh, this is awkward.
This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
I live to see another day. Withdrawing, staying on the defensive.
Okay.
Healer.
Their weakness.
With blade in hand.
Now, what's the play?
And the play is to heal up.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. They'll not break my defenses.
There we go. Good shit.
Go for it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Their weakness.
Is it let justice prevail?
I will by this power with healing power.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Okay.
Let us fight as
Let
one.
me help.
Roar with royal might.
All yours.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm actually in danger. No, I wouldn't. Never mind. We're good.
Alcest.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it. Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Got agility. Okay. Well, since I'm using healer right now, let's go with magic for now.
It feels good to get stronger.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes, we should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
It's kind of a complicated thing right now because he's under protection of the face.
Honestly, I'm afraid.
Well, truth be told, so am I. But I can't let that stop me. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
We got a knight. This sends the heroic embodiment of a knight from Hulkenberg. So the knight again, they're doing try seeing what bars are waiting.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
There's nothing they could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Got us this far, Gallica.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
What is the mag cost of studying the mage lineage? The voices of followers can be heard even from far away. What?
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
No need to rest early to prepare for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Before this mourning period ends, we have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's just make sure we're a stop, okay? Sure. After I speak with Owen.
What?
The Suckleberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without permission. Fair. Again, Maria's pain crying as Fabian's comforts her. Curious. Think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to real knights. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alces's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Oh, yep. Well, the reds are still here. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in our way, so I'll leave them alone. Okay. Those are stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it night. Rest! Of course. This dude not gonna let us rest, ever.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to Academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Ulric's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow archetypes in various places, similar to heroes in essence you received from Morn. You can use them from item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
The spell has been broken. Wait. Now 3. Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Is the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A really complicated seeming spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the whole of the royal scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it? This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Alrevis, you seem to be suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. You've certainly gotten me out of plenty of nice situations.
All good.
I agree. You're up for it? You're up for that, Alrevis? Are you sure about this?
Hold on.
Are you sure you should be giving orders? You're a royal knight.
Fret not.
Yeah, think nothing of rank. I'd welcome the advice. May we serve each other well.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Oh, come on. A fitting title for a company's tactician tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but in terms of so formal, I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But with better serve the prudence than haste. With prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallic, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, I got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. And
Let's focus.
let's start. Necromancer takedown. 10 days left. The Necromancer must be stopped. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in a day, and the other at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. You can spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind, so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trudge just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grease said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think you can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride throughout the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
we should go.
The first thing we need to do is head to the Gas Cathedral.
What's happened?
We could.
What now?
We could, and we probably should. But unfortunately, I'm gonna call it a day. Because I'm gonna go and climb on a wall. So, if I'm not tired after wall climbing, I'll stream a little bit more. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, and I'll see you in the next stream. Good night, and stay safe.